Good morning, friends. I just realized I have nothing in the description, so I will update that. I'm not used to putting things in descriptions. I don't do that normally. Welcome to some battleathon reading sprints. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, in August there is a competitive team-based readathon created by the lovely Mel. I did that correctly for once.
You did.
There are 4 teams. We're essentially in some assassin trials trying to become the king's assassin. And we do this by having a bracket style competition. So each month we are trying to get further into the bracket to be the number 1. Think the Reading Olympics. We are a sports team. It is playoff time, and Team Wings will be victorious. And we get points by our star ratings, which is a lot of fun. So if you have no idea what that is, check it out. If you are here, let me know what you're reading, and let me know what team you're on with some team emoji love.
You did that so much better.
The wings, the feathers, the wings. I'm campaigning to change our team emoji to the butterfly emoji instead of this feather thing, but I am going to probably be listening to Blood Sanctuary in the first couple sprints. Maybe I'll switch to a physical at some point. Mel, what are you up to?
I'm going to film my wrap up, and then if I still get time, I don't know what I did with my book, but I'm going to be reading Ash and Feather because I've done no reading at all. None. I've read 20% of one book. That's it.
Would be very nice if I could say that you're getting bonus points for me, but you're not because Feather is not. I feel like it should be an honorary part. If
it should be.
Feather in it, it should count as a...
What I don't know won't hurt me.
Good morning. Morning, friends. Snakes. Getting my book, drink, and snack all ready to go.
Stand by the fact that on YouTube, not on StreamYard, but on YouTube, the snake emoji looks like a duck.
It does. It does. It does. It really does. Good morning. Look at that butterfly, Nikki. Good job. Hello. Hoping to finish Gods of the Woods today. Reading Felix Ever After. Read one chapter and was like, I should save it. Yep. Good morning. Lots of thorns here. Good morning. Finished my book last night, so trying to decide between a sci-fi or fantasy book for the weekend. Ooh. I always vote fantasy.
We'll see.
Morning. I feel like I see so many traitors here this morning. Where are all my wings at? So excited because I haven't made it to anyone sprints in months. Ooh. Hello. Welcome. Nonfiction. Good morning. Crooked Kingdom today. Nat, I feel like I need more research. Texted to me. Thank you very much. I'll be finishing Fourth Wing in these sprints. Andy, I did not know you were reading Fourth Wing. Are you enjoying it? I don't know how I did.
Last night she was like, I'm in a smut scene. I was like, human or dragon?
Yeah. Hello. Hi. Still in bed, but got a shower and get ready for the day. According to my Kindle, I'm exactly 47 minutes left in my current read. Yay! Team Wings, looking for my next book. Carly, I can't help you because, as we know this morning, we decided that we don't like books for the same reasons. I'm reading Daughter of No Worlds and Caraval. Enjoy. 98% into House of Faith. But I absolutely love this book. Yes, Rainy. I feel like I did not get enough thoughts, but thank you for loving it.
I can't wait to read Mirth and Malice next week.
You're in for a treat.
I'm so excited.
The Burning God. Ooh, that's a good one. Continuing Daughter of the Forest today. How far into this one are you? It's a very beautiful read. Team Stars. The readathon sounds super cool. How do I sign up? Once we go into a sprint, I will link everything down below for you. You'll just have to go to Mel's announcement video. So refresh once the timer starts going.
I also put it in the comments.
Oh, good job.
Help pass it out.
I've not been reading. I've been binging TV in the background while doing things to audiobooking. You know, I would say good for you because you really deserve this, but I think you might be on my team, so this is savage. Just got done filming a TikTok. Gonna read Triple Sec, a poly romance. I would put a team emoji, but I haven't chosen yet.
Carly.
I feel like you should be on Lexi's team so I can take you down. Happy reading sprint Saturday. There's the announcement video. Reading 6 Scorched Roses, but first I need to make lunch for my feral children.
Mood.
Valid. I'm on lunch, so probably won't read much, but halfway through middle grade and we'll be starting Thrown in the Dark later. Hello. Reading Oathbringer. Team Wings, I will still be reading my tandem read for Tog. I hope that they are amazing. I love that butterfly. Finishing up Open Throat, and then starting King Romance called King's Crown. Just started reading House of Mane and Blood this morning. You're a treat. I'm actually really enjoying Fourth Wing. I think we're all incredibly shocked by that. Honestly, I'm not shocked by anyone who says they love Fourth Wing. There's crack in those pages.
Crack.
Like, not shocked at all. I'm not shocked when people say they don't like it either. But, like, when people say they liked it, I'm like, it's fun.
I was wondering if everyone would still like it once the special edition pages ran out. Like, was that the crack or?
No, it's magical crack. Reading One Dark Window. I hope you enjoy that one. Well. I'm trying to find something to hold my interest. Currently, the first chapters into JCM partial fiction.
What the heck is that?
I know the author, but I don't know the book. Heading to work, but wanted to pop in quickly. Have a good day at work, Kelsey. Good morning. Reading 2 books, 1 nonfiction and 1 classic. These are both so dense.
Wow. Good luck.
Hi, Claire. I'm reading Iron Age. It's fun, but so many words I don't know. I'm just rolling over them. I'm prepared to this month. I'm channeling my inner Jonathan this month. I'm just going to tell you that Jonathan has never betrayed me. He's betrayed other people, but he has never betrayed me.
Jonathan, we need to work on this.
I do pay him $0 to be my manager, though. So. I'm reading The Stand by Stephen King, a 5-star read for sure, but I haven't picked a team yet. I mean, if you're looking for a team, no one else is here. So, Team Wings.
This is true. There's the only representation here.
Iron Gold.
I don't know who I'm reading for at the moment, so.
I love that you're doing it at the end. I think it's so fun, so chaotic.
Yeah.
Hi, Hillary.
I want to just know. Like, I'm like, can I just spin because I want to know? But then it's more fun to spin it after, but then I want to just know.
Mm-hmm. Not what I was expecting you to say. You're welcome. I'm full of surprises. The anti-recruitment. I can only stay for about an hour because I'm getting a haircut. Then I'll be back. Ooh, I love a good haircut day. I did all things yesterday so that I could spend today watching the Olympics and reading. Ooh, that's fun. I'm so glad I didn't miss these. Hi, yeah, we just started. Loved One Dark Window. Have the sequel, so I might crack into it today. I also need to crack into the sequel soon. I put my journal spread in the Discord. I can't draw feathers or have feather stickers, so I didn't put butterfly stickers instead. So I agree we should be a butterfly.
Go for it.
Yes. Finally, hello to our host. A bit of YouTube wouldn't let me see the stream, even though with refreshing the page. YouTube hates me. He is my manager. It is true. For free. We'll be reading Shattered Realm of Arter Ben while I wait for my team book to arrive at library. Ooh, fun. Hello, had a bad week. Oh no, hopefully we can help and entertain you today. I'm really good at that. I say weird off the rails things constantly. Hello, Bree.
Bree.
Butterflies. I need to finish King Lear today, and I'm also listening to the audiobook of The Two Towers when I need an eye break. It's a dense read.
Everybody's reading all of these like dense smart books. I'm over here with like, okay, so when do they bang?
Yeah. Dude. Jonathan, did you just black out June? I would like to say that this is true, but did you just black out June? Realizing the sequel to One Dark Window is not called Two Dark Windows, like my brain thought it was. No,
I mean,
Two Twisted Crowns.
I can see this though.
But yeah, the butterfly is the best option.
Where were you all when I was planning this stuff? Come on now.
My brain didn't exist.
Step up.
When I've been reading, I've been working on Percy Jackson, 4-star so far, and Veronica Speedwell, which is the last 4 have been 5-star. Okay, ooh. I think that you deserve your TV time then. I'm just getting a trim this time. The longer my hair gets, the curlier it gets at the annoying part. Yeah, I relate to this. Reading Court of Blood and Bindings while standing in lines today. I want thoughts.
Yeah, I was like, you've been silent about this, and that's unacceptable.
Good morning, Chris. 5 chapters left in the spell shop, then plan to start 2 Twisted Crowns. I'm so loving the vibes that you are on currently. I didn't participate in June. Oh. Well then.
So it's Jonathan's fault that you lost in June.
Yeah. What? You're the reason I lost because you were
Savage.
savage. I'm torn between starting Shadow and Storms or House of Bane and Blood.
House of Bane and Blood. Because it's 2 books. And the second one, like the audiobook, comes out Tuesday. It's not 2 books, but it's 2 books.
But Shadow and Storms is the last book.
It is.
Although I can't lie, I feel like I have not heard good things about the final book.
Either.
But it is the last book. I say Shadow and Storms. Get the disappointment out of the way and then go to a 5-star read. House of Bane and Blood.
I need to continue that series, but it makes me so nervous.
Hello, Debs. Nikki, Kylie, and I are ready to read. I'm going to be starting Glow of the Everflame. Enjoy. Yes, we need all the updates. Hope lines go better today. Yes. I'm very smooth-brained, and June was too complex for me. Currently 50% in the Heart of the Raven Prince and 44% into Next to You. Hoping to finish one today. I think this is how I felt, so you might feel very similar to me in the end. Although my one friend said that the series really does get better, so
I'm over here with book 2 being a very disappointing read, so I'm scared.
Yeah, my friend, my like real life friend, binged the whole series, and she was like, they definitely get better. So I'm like,
I might need to continue them.
Do I? I don't think so. I choose to believe he wouldn't betray me. Claire, to text you. I'm pissed. Just remake another group chat.
Yeah.
It's been a struggle.
Oh no.
Chris, are you on my team? Did you join? I'm torn between reading Happy Place by Emily Henry or Twisted Secrets by Katie Roberts. I say Happy Place. I feel like I'm in a happy mood. So Happy Place.
It's summer. It fits.
My real friends. I'm sorry to hear that. I love that. I'm sorry I led you astray.
No. You're hurting Nikki in that soul right now.
I started a new job 4 days ago. Oh, I forgot you did this. For the kids at fair, so I should read now, but this whole actual job thing is stressing me. Quit.
Before you've even started, just fix it.
That's my only advice.
It's a better advice.
I might need a Red Bull to give me new wings.
That is great.
Maybe they'll be butterfly wings this time.
Maybe so.
Her non-paying customers. Oh, hello everyone. I'm reading the last book in the Elderlings world. Oh god.
Good luck.
Good luck. I need to continue that series.
Hob-sob. Me too.
Well,
I got through the last trilogy and went, good enough. I never finished.
Literally, I'm still on the last book of Rain Wilds.
Well, you're different than the rest of us and actually liked that series. I'm over here like,
I gave the 3rd book 2 stars.
Oh, never mind.
I just liked the first one.
That's fair.
But I mean, I do prefer that than Fitz's Head. I hate Fitz.
That's fair. I feel like I started the last book in his series, or the first book in his series, and I was like, man, the older he gets, the whinier he gets.
You just forgot how whiny he was at the beginning. Truthfully, I just am a binge reader. I've learned this about myself. If I don't binge a series or like read it like at a steady pace, like as the books come out, what are the chances I'm finishing a series? Poor Fitz. I'm splitting
I want thoughts.
Interesting. I would not have told you to read Quicksilver.
No, but I still want thoughts.
Hopefully you'll be able to read anything after. I hope you love it.
Hob-sob.
Okay, well, I feel like that's a good time to start our first sprint. If you haven't been on sprints on my channel in a while, I now do like the timer method. So this thing is going to go off and then it's going to continue in a short break 10-minute timer. And it's just going to be going the whole time for the next however long we're on. And it's going to keep us accountable. So
he doesn't have to tell us to shut up or tell me to shut up.
Well, I do pause it when we talk too long. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Oh, and there is a new sound that I saw for the first time today, and I actually really like it. So I hope everyone else likes it. Hello, welcome back. Oh, why is it only on a 5-minute break? It should not be on that. How was the sound? I thought it was fun.
Liked it. Yeah.
Hello. It literally says 10 here. 10. No, not 0. 10. I listened to my audiobook during that. I love the sound. Was a good sound. Andrea, is that better than the sparkle?
It's got to be better than the sparkle, right?
20. A 20-minute break? Is that what you want? Mel, how'd you do?
I got my wrap-up filmed. That's pretty much all I did.
Oh, that's impressive. 45 minutes and you filmed something?
Yeah. It was touch and go there for a minute because my camera battery died. And I was like, no!
Unsurprised.
Yeah. How is it?
I don't know what I was going to say. I had something to say. Don't know. Watching an existential video essay while playing Minesweeper. I've not played Minesweeper in years. Are you good at it? And maybe something after Escape and Tar back to back. That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
Settled on Shadow and Storms. 51 pages in. I need to read that really badly. Great sound. Much better than the Sparkle. I really like it. It reminds me of a video game, and I really like it. Finished my book, did some laundry, got 19% into the second book, got 20% in. I liked the sound. Got a chapter and a few pages, 20% into Daughter of the Forest. It was louder than I expected. Clearly, my audiobook is quieter than Libby. Read 22 pages of the nonfiction. The sound woke my hound up. Uh-oh. Didn't read, but I did fold laundry while watching Olympics, so I would say I was productive. You were. Also, I just got a chill, and now I'm like, I don't think I have a sweater around me. This is why I don't wear cute outfits, and I just live in sweaters.
Cassie's like, I regret it. I regret life choices.
I have less than an hour of my book left. I'll probably do a shopping sprint in the next one because I need bananas. Yum. Read 36 pages, 75% through by book 1. Hi, joined later and read up to 9%. 23 pages into The Crown of Gilded Bones. Watched Mel's video on that sprint and chose Team Wings in the end. Yeah! 24% into Quicksilver. Finished Twisted Hay, 20 pages. 10% into House and Bane and Blood. I got distracted most of the sprint. Oh no. 43 pages and some spacing. I'm real good. Started doing it in high school while bored in class, so I've gotten fast. I need a video of this, please. That was an acceptable sound. 37% of Savage Bonds. I need to do a grocery sprint. I am having McDonald's for dinner. It's my parents' anniversary, so they're going out, and I will be DD. So I'm gonna pick up McDonald's after dropping them off tonight.
Good choice.
Because I don't want to cook, and McDonald's sounds fine.
Mm-hmm. Cooking when you're home alone, nah.
Half the time too, I end up ordering something, and then like by the time I get it, like I feel like I would typically order sushi, and by the time I have to go pick up my sushi and get it home, I'm like rushing to eat it because I don't know. Like sometimes I'll go to this place for like a normal amount, and sometimes 5 hours they sit there and get really drunk. They thrive on their like date night to this place. They do it like 3 times a year and spend way too much money, and so who knows. One time they made friends with some strangers and like went bar hopping with strangers afterwards, and I was like, my parents
That's so iconic.
Life.
That is so iconic. I love it.
They literally had plans to like meet up with these people later, like another day, and I was like, what is I could never. I'm going to sit at my table and not make eye contact with anyone. Thank you very much.
Iconic parents.
I need recipes so I know what else I need to buy. What are you feeling like having this week? Reading Quicksilver, but I'm probably headed to the pool soon.
I'm jealous.
Not sure if I'll chance taking my Kindle, or I'll pick a romance to read out there instead. Your Kindle's waterproof. Well, water resistant, but well, most of them are.
Depends on which one you have. The Scribd is not.
Yeah, most of them are, but honestly, it's fine though. I would still take it. 18% in my book, but I went to change it. It's about 2 sisters kidnapped and made into sex slaves. Oh, that is dense.
Yeah.
I have HelloFresh meals, but I have no lunch, breakfast stuff in the house. Guess me with the cool parents. I don't know if I'd call them cool. I can't decide if I should start Spark or Blend Steel. Spark. That's an easy one for me.
Oh yeah.
I like
Oh yeah.
Blood and Steel is very consistent in its like enjoyment for me, but Spark has the highs.
Well, once you get past book 1.
That's why it has the highs. Like
Yeah.
it's not consistent. 2048 is another one I got good at, but I haven't done that in a while. Managed to regularly get 2048 and occasionally get up to 8192. I forgot about that game. Oh my god. At first it took me a second to realize what you were talking about. I remember when that game was like in and everyone played it. It's a paperweight. To be fair, I'll probably take both 7 or chill. Oh yeah, then you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
You could drop that thing in the water and you'd be fine. I don't recommend doing that though.
I was like,
but it would be fine. I'm thinking sandwiches for easy lunches, dinners, but anything that can be made quickly, especially for dinner.
I'm so bad at this.
Pasta is a good one. Or like a salad with like just like a rotisserie chicken. I feel like rotisserie chickens are like a good go-to because they're like an easy protein to just throw into things.
Yeah.
Like we throw chicken into our pastas or salads. But like a chicken Kaiser would be good. I'm awake now. Gonna try and finish my book. Hello, Yvette. And play Assassin's Creed. Ooh. Thanks. Spark it is. Man, I want to keep reading Slaying the Vampire Conqueror, but it's physical read versus audiobook. Atlas Complex. So torn. If you have time, I was thinking about if I have time to sit down and read my physical, I try to prioritize my physical goal because I have more time where I can read an audiobook normally.
Agreed.
So like if I'm just like between the two and I could do either at that moment, I typically try to pick up the physical book. Unless I'm like loving something. I read a chapter and took notes, took a shower, made it to the post office, picked up the book of the month box, and some trip necessities. That was productive for you. Tacos. Yes, and even like a rotisserie chicken, you can make that into a taco so easily. Rotisserie chickens are like
I didn't really think about that, but you can.
Yeah. You just shred you just shred up the chicken and then.
But I don't think about it.
But you don't like tacos.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what you're gonna put in the taco.
It's not what you said when I said let's have tacos. You said I don't like tacos.
I said I would figure it out.
Yeah, but that you didn't like them.
That's fair.
Costco rotisserie chicken is bomb. Great idea. Tacos Tuesday, I do have tortillas. I made this like quesadilla, but it was a bit different. I'll send you the TikTok on Insta. I love quesadillas too. I'm trying to think of other easy meals. If you freeze your rice, a rice bowl is not that bad.
It's another thing I feel like I'm not good at cooking is rice. Even though it should be very easy.
1 3/4 water to a cup of rice. Don't rinse your rice. Unless it's sushi rice.
Okay.
I can send you that.
Yeah. I was like,
Most recipes say 2 cups. I prefer 1 3/4.
Good to know.
And then I cook mine on the stove.
I feel like I usually do mine on the stove.
You put your water in. I add butter to my water. You bring it up to a boil.
Butter to everything.
Yeah. Or you can cook it in chicken broth. I also like to do that. You bring it up to a boil. You put your rice in. You put it on low. 16 minutes on the heat. And then you take it off the heat for 5 minutes and you can't open it.
This is
perfect rice every time. It sounds complicated, but it's really not. But perfect rice every time. My mother, who does not eat rice, she's really weird, perfected rice for us because we are picky rice eaters in this house.
I feel like I'm going to need you to put that in writing.
I can do that. Like literally one time I was at the cabin and I was making dinner and someone was like, "Oh, I'll make the rice." And Nick just gasped. He was like, "No, don't even ask." And I was like, death glares. I was like, "Do not touch my rice."
That's so funny.
Instapotting rice is also a thing. I've done this before, but I bought 2 chickens from Perth Costco and both were undercooked. Torture. I want to eat normal food so bad. So sorry. Hopefully soon. Choose a bigger pot and it's less likely to boil over. Boil over? Kylie is drowning you out in guard dog mode because he's moving behind her gate. It's a tall weed. Another reason this job is stressing me out before I even started. I spent the last 14 years dressing as a feral ranch wife, stay-at-home mom. I have to buy a whole freaking new work wardrobe. No, that's the worst. But also kind of exciting, but also like the worst.
But it's just funny the way you put it.
I prefer my platforms 9 3/4, a bigger pot. Had to step away and come back to Cassie's cooking channel. Cooking with Cassie is making me hungry. Maybe I'll go make my bagel. I should probably eat something in the next sprint.
Yeah.
I also need your method in writing, Cass. I'll throw it in Discord. Now we just need a cooking stream. Why does everyone want this from me? This is how it makes rice too delicious every time. Yeah, it works every single time. And you have to fluff your rice. Important step. Once it's done cooking, you take like a fork and you like whisk it.
Oh, okay. I was like, fluff your what?
Not everyone does that, but you have to fluff your rice.
I follow now.
But if you do have leftover rice, you can freeze cooked rice. And then you just put like a little bit of water in it and put it in the microwave to like heat it back up.
Okay. Fun
fact, it makes it really easy when like you have rice in your freezer and you like want a rice bowl, but you don't want to wait the 20 minutes to cook rice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I feel like most people that I know do rice as like a in the microwave, 2 seconds and done kind of thing.
Minute rice? Ugh, don't cut. No.
Yeah.
Minute rice does not need to exist. It should be banned from existence.
What's going on here?
It's nasty. Nasty.
I feel like that's all I've ever had.
And that is probably why you can't cook your rice properly.
Probably, yeah.
I may or may not sleep. We'll see. Cooled cooked rice is best for fried rice dishes. This is also true. Definitely fluff. I'm gonna make more instant mashed potatoes. My favorite rice hack is getting a pot cover with venting to stop any spillover. I'm so confused by the spillover. I've never had spillover. Y'all, rice is up too high. Heat. I get the kind you put in the microwave. That's nasty. Go away. Battleathon minute rice versus raisin bran. I'm offended. Like, yeah, in the microwave. It's nasty.
Yeah, I mean, that's all my mom ever did growing up. We don't spend 20 minutes on rice.
I understand the rice cooker love, except for that I feel like it's either mushy or, well, not mushy, but like too wet, or the bottom is like crispy. And I don't like that. It's good now. I ate rice-a-roni. Is that okay? I have no comment. We're going to restart this, but I will see you all in 45 minutes. friends. I posted my reel in that. I went upstairs and thought about making lunch and then realized I probably didn't have enough time to make lunch because there was only like 15 minutes left. So I listened to my audiobook a little bit and I'm just staring at t-shirts on Etsy to get inspiration.
Mood.
Oh yeah, that's how my sprint went. I'm gonna make lunch in the next sprint.
I have been trying to get this stupid thumbnail to work and it hates me, so probably gonna ask for help later. And I also posted a reel and I bought t-shirts. I didn't look for inspiration, I just bought things.
I did technically buy t-shirts too, but I feel like the last 3 days I've spent so much time on Etsy just scrolling.
The doom
Which is bad because there are things I want. There's a Read'em cowgirl one, and I was like, I don't even read cowboy romances, but like this is cute.
I love it.
She's like on a horse and she's holding a book, and I'm like, yep, I need that. Do I know? I need to save my money. I don't know. Hello, Esme. Hello, reading my first book for the readathon. Yay! 4 or 5 stars. Let's
awesome.
go. Captive the Crime Queen. 28 pages. Andy, where are you in the book? 15 pages. 5%. I made breakfast. Currently now eating. Yum. Now I'm hungry. 62 pages, and I'm enjoying this book better. Yay! I've been wasting time on BookTube, and I love that for me. I love that for you too. Remind me never to get to Selena's way. Yep. I'm making craft dinner. Today is a day of not having good food. Craft dinner for lunch, McDonald's for dinner.
Yep. I support.
Joined mid-sprint. Also, in case anyone was wondering what craft dinner is, it's Kraft mac and cheese. I guess I should probably say that for my
explain. That's hilarious.
Non-Canadians. I was going to say I was making KD, and then I realized no one would know that.
Yeah.
I saw both your cute reels. 80% into my book and love this series. Did you film more than one? Good job.
Yeah, I only did 2, so I need to continue to step up my game, but we started baby steps.
The thing is, the book, outfit, drink can be done whenever.
True. Just make sure you have on something not I don't know. I feel like sometimes the hobo look is where it's at. I was gonna say cube, then I was like, nah.
Reading where I can at work. Oh no. Whereas listening to The Dark Forest, number 2, The 3-Body Problem, and starting a novel love story because I needed a break. Yeah, a dense book, so a break is good.
Are you gonna try to get the broken binding editions? Because I know you loved 3-Body Problem.
Broken Binding lives to hate me.
Yeah, I'm pretty
sure it really does.
Roll through your Goodreads and go, she didn't like that.
I think they must. Like, how is it possible that they do all of my most hated books?
I'm thinking of getting it so that I can read the first book, and if I don't like it, that book will very easily sell.
It's so pretty. Honestly, you like sci-fi way more than I do. Yeah. Like I didn't I thought Leviathan Wakes was boring in the 20 pages I read. So I think that you could like it. Like it is a pretty it's well done for sci-fi. I just am too dumb for it.
That's why I'm hoping having watched the show first will help me not feel as dumb.
That also could help. Yeah. Esme's here, someone who will know the book I'm reading. Distracted in the Last Prince, but managed to get 25%. Read 30 pages. Mac and cheese, yeah. 34 pages. Hi, Kat. I just finished eating peanut butter ice cream sandwiches.
I hear the little mules.
That was right into the mic.
It's so cute. I love kitten meow.
27% into Quicksilver. Page 418. Everything just got woken up from the last event of. Everyone just got woken up from the last event of the War Games. Ah, yes. 90 pages left. You're thriving. I thought you said you were making crab dinner. No, craft. Comfort food is the best food. Nearly done. Hey, laptops aren't for cats. Nearly done with my first book of the month, The Court of Mortals. Ooh, Million Cassie change. I honestly just put a top on top.
I am leaving my house after we finish chatting, and didn't want to do that. And
Mel lied about her outfit of the day. That's what is happening.
I did.
Mel's entire reel is a lie. It's a scam.
That's true. No.
Was she
only
even reading that book? Did she even drink that coffee?
I did. The only thing that was a lie was the outfit. The coffee was legit. The book is, if I were reading, what I would be reading.
Yeah. I can't believe a single thing you say anymore.
My whole world is a lie.
Exactly. Ooh, that's a long book. Oh, he brought me a toy.
Oh, you have to play with him.
What is Jonathan reading? The Meow, Partial Function. Good morning. Got swept in radiance and forgot about sprints. I love this for you. Mm-hmm. Nice. That was such a blast. Trust in Mel broken. After Percy Jackson and tried to shop for clothes online. Was the cookie dough creamer even real?
Yes. It's so good. I'm obsessed. Sorry. I have to shout at you all about the creamer.
Because it's not mac and cheese. That's why it's okay. If they called it mac and cheese, it would be awful. Cassidy's not mac and cheese in Canada.
I made a reel that was a lie. We're all just living.
It's just powdered cheese on noodles, okay?
I mean, it's delicious powdered cheese on noodles.
This is true. I liked Three Body, but didn't love liking this one less. So you sit on a throne of lies. Mel's gonna write a fantasy romance now called Throne of Lies.
Ooh, if I could write, that would be a thing.
Y'all were trusting up to this point. Social media is no representation of reality. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Someone is out here chopping things in my kitchen. It's almost 4 a.m. Is it you? Are you chopping things in your kitchen? Your whole dorm doesn't. Carly, what are you living in over there?
I don't know.
I was gonna say your whole family, but then I realized that stop playing with things you're not supposed to play with.
I feel like that's his life's mission, is to play with things he's not supposed to play with.
Only when he's in the mood.
Like your laptop.
Liking less means saving the money. It does.
Mm-hmm. Now you're making me rethink my decision to get it.
She lives in a van down by the river. But actually, I could see this. If she replied to this, I would have been like, okay,
legit.
Okay, I know that.
Yeah, but what type of facility do you live in?
Are you in a dorm?
Or like an apartment, shared apartment? What are we working with here?
Who's living with you?
Maybe the ghost in her house chopping.
I'm at 40% of my 4th book this month. Oh my god, you're thriving. I might actually read all 90 books my TBR.
It's only the 3rd.
My neighbors are blasting mariachi music. Not sure it matches the Quicksilver vibe. Strange, Deb. That's exactly the vibe that cover gave me.
Speaking of reading
on campus. Okay. That's all I needed.
Should I drop that we have a clear team in the lead currently?
Ooh.
It's a pretty strong pull ahead, so
savage. Unless it's me, then yay. But if it's not, it's death to them. I'm cheating.
Cassie's 5 stars for every single book with bonus points.
Actually, I do have a question for you that I could not ask you because you would tell me to do whatever my heart feels like it. But for Blood Sanctuary, should I submit part 1 as a book and part 2 as a book?
Yes.
Okay. I originally wasn't, and then I had to pay for 2 Audible credits, and I was
you have to pay. Yeah, you have to pay for that book. It's to me, it's like an omnibus at that point. You have.
That's what I'm thinking.
twice. Yes.
Honestly, I now have rethought that it's even one book. Like, in my head
It's
now,
not.
it is book 3 and book 4. The fact that you have to buy 2 ebooks?
I hate that. I hate that. Why is it 2 books? Like, just make it 2 books.
Savage.
Is the Oathbringer, like, not over here, but in the UK, is it like 1 ebook and 1 audiobook and 2 physical books?
I think so.
So it's dumb. It's dumb. The universal consensus is it's dumb.
They're separate. Calling them one is a no. Thank you.
I now need to find Chris on Goodreads.
Yep. I almost started Quicksilver this morning, but then decided to be responsible and do some arcs first. I don't want you to start Quicksilver. I want you to start House of Bane and Blood.
Yes.
Forget Quicksilver exists. I gave that one 5 stars too, but forget it exists because I think you'll love House of Bane and Blood.
I agree.
Now Wink give it stars. Yeah. God. That's also valid. I feel like it's up to whoever you wanted to do, but I just wanted to know what Mel thought about it.
I say separate. I would do it separate if it were me.
One book couldn't contain all the toe action?
Toe?
Maybe he meant hoe, but toe's kind of funny, and I'm confused
What
because
are you
there's
into,
no
Jonathan?
toe action, but something now.
What are you into, Jonathan?
Okay, well, I do think Mel is leaving us,
I have to
betraying us, and going elsewhere.
Yeah, I have to go take care of the mum.
What is this toe book so I cannot read it? You don't have to worry about anything. No, he meant toe?
Oh, that's funny. What did I come back to?
I'm scared the fact that Maria knows Jonathan meant toe. What did Maria say about this book at some point?
Uh-oh. It has toes.
Rex Ryan has entered the chat. Okay, yeah, that actually does have more up my alley with the steampunk stuff and just the romance. Yes, do it.
Do it.
Maria knows. I'm scared. Idea, Mom. Yeah, Mel has to go hang out with her mom. So she's leaving us. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye. Good luck
Pretend that
reading.
their comments have already came in. And I'm gonna kick you out now because I have to move everything. So
That's fine. Goodbye.
bye. This one looks better. Okay. I will see you all in 45 minutes. I was so confused that I couldn't mute my audiobook on the computer. It's on my phone. Why would I be confused? That makes no sense, Cassidy. Why are you so dumb? I made lunch. I had Kraft dinner and I made myself a grilled cheese with tomatoes because we had lots of tomatoes from the garden. And I listened to my audiobook while I did that. Oh, I also broke glass and then I had to yell at the cats to make sure that they didn't come near, and they were very scared and I locked them in the basement. Hi, Emma. Welcome. Welcome. Good morning. I'm reading Falling in Love by Elsie Kennedy. Then I'm going to log my reads for the week. That would make book 4. Oh my God, you're thriving. Happy Saturday, everyone. Excited to get some reading time in. I'm now 60% into Rival Hearts and definitely be finishing it today. Just got back from getting my hair cut and a coffee. Yum. What kind of coffee did you get? Where'd you go? Starbucks? Dunkin' if you're in the States? Tim Hortons if you're in Canada? A local coffee shop? I need more details. What kind of coffee? What's in your coffee? I'm nosy. I got so distracted by my friends who have adopted a new kitten. No reading can get done when there's kittens involved. Had lunch, packed sewing stuff, and got to my mother-in-law so I can finish some quilts before the job starts. I feel like you probably make beautiful quilts, Nikki. No, it was just like a champagne glass. We have lots of those. Finished The Bloody Chamber by Angela Carter. 100% 5-star and could be a new fave. Yay! I'm so close to being done, but I keep getting distracted. Valid. I got a golden eagle from Dutch. I don't know what this is because I'm Canadian, but sounds delicious. Hi, Holly. Just got my done. I'm Manny and Petty. What color did you get? Both. I want to know. Or send pictures in my Discord. Watch the Olympics all day. I've gotten groceries and I made dinner instead of reading King Lear the last 2 sprints. Valid. Those things need to be done. I read 44 pages. This book reads so fast. Definitely will finish it today. Hi's to Maria. Mostly played my video game, but then read 3% and cleaned my kitchen. Good job. Getting ready to start book 5. The sun is also a star. Everyone is thriving. I haven't finished a book yet. Well, I guess I finished part 1. So I have finished a book. I need to go input that in. 40% in and had to have a break at a few times. Right now, books is making me angry, so I'm going to make pasta. Pasta, yum. Make pasta. It's Dutch Bros version of a caramel vanilla latte. Yum. I made 8 lunch Greek salad. Yum. I love Greek salad. I love feta. Oh, feta's so good. Got a chapter in the new book. Just started this one, but it doesn't meet page requirements. Just has to be more than 50 pages. It just can't be a short story, essentially. Kylie just came strolling out of the house with candy fangs in her mouth. She's been on a bland diet. Not sure this is a good idea. She wants to be a vampire. Just got back from the store. Spent a little too much, but I have food and that's good. That always happens. Were you hungry? Purple and dark purple for my toes. Purple's a good color. Just read a manga. I didn't enjoy it all, but I've started the Book of Doors. I don't know what I was about to say. Tried to eat lunch. Got a little nauseous. Just read instead. I'm so sorry, Andrea. I had Katie Kraft dinner, and I made a grilled cheese, but I put tomatoes in it. It was mostly tomatoes with a side of cheese and bread. No. More than 50 pages. Yes, I'm starving. That was your downfall. Don't go grocery shopping when hungry. That always leads to everything looks good. Everything needs to be added to my cart. Will I use any of this? No. Have you read it, Deb? Did you like it? Deb's read everything, I swear. Um, 200 or 50% is for a DNF, not a minimum count. Yes. I did love Book of Doors. More laundry, little reading, and a morning mini nap. But I had no food to quickly eat before the store. This is always sad. Deb is books. She's made of pages. Make a sandwich. Joni, make a sandwich. I love a sandwich. I hate it when I go after eating a full meal, then I'm like, I don't need this, I don't need that. And future me lives in regret. But your bank account doesn't. I want to make Katie now. It was trash, but I loved it. It's true. Like pure junk. But it was worth every minute of it. I have my real song stuck in my head. It's really annoying because it's just the one line. That's the thing. Like, it's always the junk food that I want when I'm hungry. It's never like if I want to buy fruits, that would be one thing. Maria probably doesn't have this problem. I get carried away with snacks that I don't eat. My grocery order is 50% cereal, but was it Raisin Bran, Deb? Are you a Raisin Bran liker? White cheddar Katie with roasted peppers and steak is delicious. I'm a 3-cheese Katie stan, but I had original Katie. It wasn't very good, but it was still delicious. I like junk food and fruit. Don't eat, don't read, don't drive. Didn't do anything in your bank account. Don't do anything in your bank account will survive. True. I did eye the grapes again, but I wanted cotton candy grapes, and LD doesn't have them. Mostly Cheerios. That's valid. Oh, and all the healthy things if I go to the store hungry, but the problem is I don't eat any of it when I get home. I buy snacks and end up having to order out because I actually want a meal because I have nothing to cook. Also very valid. Red flag, Holly. Red flag. No, this is what my boyfriend does, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Hello, finished my second book for Battleathon, 4-star, House of Wings. Let's go. I'm a Raisin Bran lover. It was my top 3 cereals as a child. Those all suck, Nat. Were you deprived of sugar cereals, though? That's a thing. Like, I eat sugar cereals. I eat cereal like dessert. I ain't trying to be healthy when I'm eating cereal. Is Kraft Dinner the same as Kraft mac and cheese? Yes. In Canada, it's called KD. Technically, is the branding, but because it doesn't have enough dairy in it, like enough cheese in it, to be counted as mac and cheese here in Canada legally. So it's branded as Kraft Dinner. Like our box says Kraft Dinner on it. Nowhere on it will it say mac and cheese. Technically, it says KD these days, but I think 5 years ago it said Kraft Dinner. I'm not a cereal person. What is Weetabix? I must Google. That sounds awful. Nope. Nah, I'm out. Honey Nut Cheerio was a sugar race we got as kids. Yeah, I can't eat Honey Nut Cheerios, but I somewhat approve. Reese's Puffs, Honey Nut Cheerios, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the bomb. The bomb. I always go to the store with healthy intentions and then I get home and wish I had just had junk food. Canada has laws and such where you can convince yourself it's not just chemicals. Cheerios was another popular cereal. Weetabix is sad UK cereal. Sacrilege. I've been craving Cocoa Puffs. Pause. Cocoa Puffs, s'mores, and Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms. The only good thing about a Lucky Charm is the marshmallows, and they don't have enough marshmallows. So, red flag. Honey Smacks. I don't know what Honey Smacks is. Honey Smacks. Looks similar to our Sugar Crisp. Do you guys have Sugar Crisp in the States? Nasty. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is delish. Cinnamon Life for the win. Golden Grams and Cocoa Puffs. Lucky Charms, Fruity Pebbles, Cinnamon Toast Crunch are my favorite cereals. Also like Special K, but I put a ton of sugar in it. I do love a Frosted Flakes. Oh, nasty. Sorry, Emma. I probably set the world record for the most Reese's Cups consumed as a child. My middle kid is a sugar eater here, and her go-to midday snack is sugary cereal. I love a sugary cereal snack. I don't think we have that here. I never ate breakfast growing up because I didn't like cereal options most of the time, and I'm very selective on what I eat eggs. The normal version is for amateurs. I was a Golden Crisp over Honey Smacks. Why? Who knows? They're the same. Trix is also acceptable. Sounds delicious. It's called Golden Crisp here. Plot thickens. Listen, in Canada, they call it what it is. Sugar Crisp. We have Golden Crisp Honey Smacks, but not Sugar Crisp. I can see the box actually like right here for Golden Crisp, and it's definitely the same as Sugar Crisp. Wait, does yours have the same slogan? It does. Hay bales? Oh wait, maybe I meant the golden square ones. I've seen YouTube vids on American cereals. Most of them seem to contain E-numbers banned in most of Europe. Valid. My go-to granola with yogurt and fruit. This is delicious. Like, I do love this. My mom wouldn't let us have sugary cereal, so most I got was Cheerios and with 10 Reese's Puffs on top. Just like a little Reese's Puffs on top. Oh. I was thinking of Golden Grams. That makes more sense. Call it mud. You only like dry cereal? Ooh, or Golden Grams. Interesting things I learned here about all of you. Some of you have red flag cereal types. Some of you were meant to be besties. No. I don't like that. Listen, if it's not pure sugar, I don't want it. Truthfully. Literally. Fruity Pebbles. Acceptable. Like Fruity Pebbles, Fruit Loops, Rice Krispies are acceptable. Like not like my go-to, but acceptable. I love life. Kid tested, mother approved. Life is okay. Rice checks. My dad always got us Cheerios or Rice Krispies so it wasn't as sweet. Then we just put regular sugar all over them. Yeah. I don't know what Kix is, to be honest. Fruit Loops are better dry. Listen. I don't know about all of you. Life is never okay. Oh, the cereal. Never mind. I don't know what Kix is. Like a corn pop. Oh, God. Mini wheats. I'm not a mini wheat fan. Demerara sugar on Weetabix was my go-to when I was a child. We do have dinosaur egg oatmeal in Canada. I did eat this as a kid. Mini sugar cereals are better as dry snacks. I love cereal milk. Finally showing my age with kicks. Red flag is Apple Jacks. I did eat cinnamon apple Cheerios, but I couldn't eat Honey Nut Cheerios. I can't eat Honey Nut Cheerios, so I had to settle. I do remember kicks. Frosties, sugary cornflake are tasty as well. Seems like the UK version of a Frosted Flake. You're an elder millennial like me. Yes, Frosties. Everything else is dry. Just eat your cereal faster. I did frosted mini wheats for school snacks sometimes. Indeed, Holly. Gotta have my pops. I understand why people do this, but like, couldn't be me. Battleathon sprints. I feel like I have my ratio down pretty good though. Elder millennials unite. Gotta have friends' houses. Poor Yvette. And her oh, it's the best part. Frosted Flakes do sit really well in the milk. You just keep putting more cereal in until there's no milk. Rough. Okay, well, Lucky Charms has nothing to make the milk good. Like, you need a sugar that is going to, like, make the milk good. Like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch makes the milk delicious. Or, like, we have, like, chocolate puffs. I don't know what it was called. I think it was Nesquik cereal, essentially, that turned the milk into chocolate milk. Wasn't allowed chocolate milk, but I could have a bowl of cereal, so worked for me. I love going to Grams and eating her grandma-ish cereals. Love me some bran! No, we need you to do a podcast on tier ranking cereals. I feel like we'd mostly agree on this. Lol, out of context, life is okay. Honey Nut Cheerios, milk is S tier. Cinnamon milk is yummy. Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puff milks, yes. Cookie Crisp. I'm not a marshmallow cereal fan. We have Rice Krispie Squares. I don't know if this is the same thing. Like with marshmallow and Rice Krispie and butter. And then it's baked into a pan. And then cut into squares. I'm afraid we can't be friends anymore. Count Chocula's still around. Oh god, I just turned my flashlight on. For Halloween. We have Cocoa Puffs in the UK. Makes milk chocolate. That makes sense. They have a crumble cookie cereal, and it's just overpriced Cookie Crisp. Oh my god. There's a bar here in Arizona that serves alcoholic cereal milk. I think it does around. Gross. Just woke up as this last brand. I don't know. I don't answer those. You just gotta be here until I end. Anyone remember the Cinnamon Craves cereal? Ugh. Okay, I'll eat all your marshmallows. Do you like cheese, Jonathan? You can take it away from me. Go away. How often I eat cereal nowadays? I do, Chris. They're a homemade thing. You usually melt chocolate onto the cereal and then refrigerate it to harden. Somewhat like a Rice Krispie Square. Cornflake cakes with jam. Every time I had Lucky Charms, the marshmallows were stale. You eat the marshmallows, I'll eat the cheese. I don't like any marshmallow. You don't like s'mores? Perfect. Kick cereal. This is the Raisin Bran Club here. Yes, Nat, it was so good. I'll take yours too if you take tomatoes. Rice Krispie cakes is where we have melted chocolate and rice puffs scoop into cupcake cases. Different, but like similar concept. Is Maria eating cheese cereal? No, she's just giving away all the things that she doesn't like to eat people's marshmallows. I mean, you could just make a s'more. I mean, like, we don't buy s'mores. We just make them. So, like, they could exist in the UK. There's no stopping it. I'm sure people in the UK have had a s'more. The UK is at it again. Cereal battle! I'm wild. UK's missing out. So adventurous with your eating now, Maria. Gross. She's only in cereal, nowhere else. I also don't like marshmallows. But you could. You could. You're missing out. Like the standard, but I don't use graham crackers for my s'mores. Like digestives make a delicious s'more in my opinion. I think the idea of a s'more is just like an outside of marshmallow and chocolate. What? S'mores is a super secret food where you can't find out the ingredients. I would never give up cheese for marshmallows. Me either. Like a Biscoff would be tasty, yeah. We have digestives that have chocolate on the outside. I made it back for s'mores debate. Good timing. I'm trying to teach the UK how to have s'mores. Marshmallow, Nutella, then cracker. If I could eat Nutella, I would be game plan for this. Sometimes we'll put like the Reese's peanut butter cup, the thins, in. That's delicious. Starting the underground s'mores ring. I bought a Hershey s'mores kit here in Australia. It was horrible. Nutella would be good. PB cup is yum too. Cookies and cream Hershey's for the chocolate in my s'mores? Yes. Now I need a s'more, but leaving the house is a choice. I need a sprint. For a less messy s'more, use the fudge striped cookies instead of the graham crackers and chocolate. Yeah, I've also just used like chewy chocolate chip cookies. Those make like, and then the chocolate and the marshmallow, those make a delicious s'more. I haven't used a graham cracker since I was like 10. You're missing out. Reese cup s'mores. Yummy, Nat. Ooh, that does make sense. Or like a s'more dip. I love making a s'more dip too. Delicious. To be fair, graham cracker hits when you need nostalgia, or like Teddy Grahams. Fudge stripe cookies would be great as a s'more. Yes. And like, in my opinion, like, what do you do with the graham crackers after? Nothing. They're trash. But like, if you buy a thing of cookies, you're gonna eat those. Yes. This is delicious too. Heat it up a little bit. Yum. This is literally a s'more, in my opinion. Like, this is a s'more. You buy more marshmallows and chocolate, of course. Graham crackers and milk or graham crackers with peanut butter and Nutella. Make a cheesecake after. Chocolate Teddy Grahams. That's a good childhood. Okay, we are going into our next sprint. Someone let me know what kind of food we're going to be talking about next time, and I'll see you all in 45 minutes. If I can move my mouse. Bye-bye. Hello, welcome back. How many of you actually read, and how many of you just participated in the food chat that happened? Tomatoes are probably my favorite food. Stuffed tomatoes are delicious. Cherry tomatoes can be too sweet for me sometimes. I prefer Tom's cooked, but I will sometimes have a small amount in a salad. And fresh tomato with an Indian curry sauce poured over is gorgeous. All tomatoes are gorgeous. Oh my god, I love tomatoes. Texture why I hate most tomatoes, but love tomato sauce and ketchup. Tomatoes are delicious. I eat tomatoes like apples. I listen to my audiobook. In case anyone is wondering, I'm working on readathon things. So I made progress, I think, in that, which felt really good. Because sometimes you just stare at something for so long and you're like, oh my god, it's never going to come to me. And then just like one thing clicks and then it all just starts to like spiral. I feel like that's happening right now and I'm enjoying it. Claire. Yay for things clicking. I just like had to get something out of my head and then like it happened. Is this about tomatoes? Finished. I read nothing. Ate a scone, watched the chatty bit of gas rinse, and came back to the food chat here. Valid. Finished Crooked Kingdom. When is book 3 coming? Is it ever coming out? And now started my buddy with Sherry, The Dark Forest. Enjoy The Dark Forest. Very different vibes. 30 pages from finishing, and it's getting stressful. You're reading Radiance, right? Why did I think you'd already read that? 21 pages. I made craft dinner and read like 2 pages. Yum. A third book is coming eventually. I did nothing. Valid. Oh god, I need to like yawn, burp, cough. Something. Only read 8 pages, but heated some leftover pizza, ate and watched book 2. Yum. Although I'm team cold pizza. I read almost 40 pages. You thrived. Oh god. Made an iced coffee, discovered I had no marshmallows for my sudden s'more craving, so I wonder why you would crave that. Nutella on graham crackers with said coffee. I ignored food chat and read for my own sanity. This is so valid. Made some progress in my book, and my friend joined me. She's crafting. Oh, what is she crafting? Realmthon will happen in March again next year. Although I'm now thinking about doing a mini Realmathon at some point, but it'll probably be after Realmathon 4.0. I have an idea in my head that I need to like brainstorm out with some people first, but I have an idea. But every year there is a Patreon readathon involving Realmathon in November for me now. It's a new thing. It's like a month long. It just like helps you choose your realm. So you get like sneaky tidbits in November. So I have to have everything done by then. Got you in a pizza mood. Yay for things clicking. Made it to 92%, so I'll finish next round. Lots of cleaning too. Also signed up for a team. Yvette, did you join my team or are you a traitor? I did not read, but to be fair, I just got here 10 minutes before the end of sprint. That's valid. Hi, Emmy. It's 2, but it ends with like there's going to be a 3rd and the author said it's coming, but not for a long time. I'm always here to give ideas. Thank you. Groceries came and were put away. Read a bit, not much. Valid. I feel like your not much is still a lot. Oh boy, I read 31 pages and now I'm sobbing. Oh no! I'm sorry to laugh at your pain, but I know exactly how you're feeling right now and what you're at. And Andy, are you okay? You're not okay. I don't know why I asked that. You are not okay. I read another 6% on page 147 now. At 50%, I'll decide if I'm going to DNF or not. Valid. It's all I had to eat. What book are you reading? Andy's reading Fourth Wing. Because I should have a long time ago, but saved it for this. That makes sense. I love cold pizza. I'm trying to work my bujo, but instead I'm now helping with things. I could give you access to my thing if you want. It might be easier. Not sure if it's quite 5 stars, but I think I'm feeling 4.5. Give it that 5. Round up. Life's too short. 32% of my book, and I'm loving the fall vibes. I'm going up my air conditioner so I can grab a blanket. I love that for you. Rereading Iron Widow. My friend is making a felt fox. Also, team cold pizza. It's often better cold the next day. I agree. I prefer a cold. Ooh, an idea. That's one you just finished, right, Emma? I saw your review and it sounded good. A mini readathon, hell yes. Yes, that one. The only time I don't join your team is during readathon because you are high priestess. Good, thank you. I'm Lord Savior Cassidy. Poor Andy. Oh yeah, I'm not okay. Like full on tears blurring my vision, so I slowed down my reading. But now it's fourth wing. Yeah, you're not okay. Hugs for you. I cried during fourth wing. Oh, I desperately need the hugs. Hot pizza all the way. Y'all are heathens. I love a good cold pizza. Like it depends on the type of pizza though. Okay, like I love like a roasted thin crust pizza. Then that has to be hot for sure. But like if you're ordering pizza 73, if it's like got a good crust on it and like pizza sauce and cheese, cold the next day is 10 out of 10. I just am feeling for Andy currently. Everyone who's read Fourth Wing knows what Andy's reading currently. And I'm just feeling for you. I reheated mine. I don't like it cold. Pizza in pretty much any temp is top tier. Thin crust is best pizza. Cold pizza for breakfast is fantastic. After a party, this is always my favorite thing. Because we normally have pizza. Like, we ordered pizza at, like, midnight. And so the morning breakfast is pizza as well. Black olives, extra pepperoni, cold the next day. Amazing. I could get on board with this, except I don't like olives. I just eat hot pizza from work every day. Valid. The lightning spice scene, yeah, it was cry-inducing. I mean, yeah. Love cold pizza. Cold pizza might be my favorite breakfast. Also, all of you like already read it and I'm one behind and now I'm just getting the hype and oh, I'm a mess. But you at least can go right into Iron Flame if you want. Not that Iron Flame has the crack that Fourth Wing does, but I'm also back. I'll eat anything for breakfast. I don't care. I like cold pizza, but I gotta have warm garlic fingers. My mom asked me why I was crying when I read Fourth Wing and I couldn't stop crying to tell her. Valid. I need that cheese pull. Pizza bagels. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. True. Sending Andy hugs. And then you don't have to wait as long for Onyx Storm. That's also true. You can already have pizza anytime. That's actually so true, though. Like, no waiting or just move right on, which I know I'll be eternally grateful for. Exactly. I wish I could reread Fourth Wing for the first time again. I'm assuming it's like a breadstick, but garlicky. I don't know garlic fingers, but actually have cold garlic bread. I don't know if I'm with you on this one, Emma. Like, I would eat cold garlic bread, but I don't prefer cold garlic bread. Don't tell that person who made the slogan for pizza bagels. They worked really hard on it. It's like pizza bread. It's like garlic bread, but in pizza form and cheesy. Maybe this isn't what I thought it was. The breadsticks. I love a good breadstick. I also will eat my breadsticks cold, though. Honestly, I think my problem with, like, why I don't like hot pizza, like, leftover pizza hot as much, and same with breadsticks, is I just find that bread doesn't heat up the same the next day. I haven't got to the crying bit Fourth Wing yet. It's my audiobook at the moment. Good luck. Rip to you. No to cold garlic bread. I'll eat cold pizza over that. Shout out Domino's. Love them. When I went to Switzerland, I discovered garlic butter and that in pasta. God tier. I love garlic butter. Breadsticks also confuse Brits. I only found out recently what they were versus what we thought they were. What did you think they were? I feel like they're a stick of bread with butter on them. Garlic fingers must be an East Coast Canada thing. Let me just pause this. How did all my sprints just turn into pure food talk? Oh, they like a Panera bread. We don't call them garlic fingers, but I'm on the West Coast. But we have them. Garlic knots, though. I do love a garlic knot. Little Caesars crazy bread and sauce is good anytime. Little Caesars crazy bread is like an addiction. It is the best thing you can ever eat. And I still like it cold. Bread heats, but then it gets like hard as it cools a second. I agree with this. So icky. I do think that if you're going to reheat pizza, the air fryer is the only way to go. Fresh bread is the best. Air fryer is a blessing from on high. I still don't think that it's the same. Cheesy garlic bread, even better. We love food here because we love food. Breadsticks here are hard, thin tubes that usually dip into hummus or whatever, like a cracker almost. We have those too. I reheat pizza on the stove in a frying pan, add a little water for steam, and put a lid on it for a couple minutes. Perfection. This is smart. I could get behind that. I still would rather just eat it cold. I could live on an air fryer and Instant Pot. I actually don't like things cooked in an air fryer. I find them greasy. Like the way it cooks, I just don't like. But my parents use the air fryer like crazy. Some hungry people up in here. I don't have either of those, Deb. I'm clearly not living right. Same, Deb. Cold crazy bread do hit different. Crazy bread has no right being as good as it is. Agreed. Those get called breadsticks here too, Emma, but definitely different context. Yeah. Dad isn't allowed to make garlic bread anymore because he's literally burned it like the past 3 times. Oh, yeah, rip. No one likes burnt garlic bread. I'm so hungry when I'm trying to think about food. Impossible. I'm so sorry. I'm too lazy. I eat cold pizza. I also agree with this. I'm lazy. Maybe that's why I just trained myself to like cold pizza more. The closest Little Caesars an hour away. Move. Burn your house down. Get that insurance money and move. There are so many American movies that talk about breadsticks where every one of us is confused why they're so loved. They're just dough. Like the crust of a pizza. It's delicious. Always comes out perfectly crisp and cheesy. For a while, we didn't have an oven, only had an air fryer and stovetop. They're so good. This convention food was terrible, so y'all are making me hungry. Does convention ever have good food? It's okay, guys. It's worth it for the sprints. I'm so sorry. I admit I use my air fryer for more reheating and frozen food than cooking, but I do love air fryer wings. This makes sense. Wings, I do agree. Wings in an air fryer. Wings and French fries. To add insult to injury. I'm so glad I haven't started my diet yet. You might have to just like unsubscribe from my channel on a diet. Because like, I love food. I really want this stupid song out of my head. All my head is going is, excuse me. You look like you love me. Over and over and over again. I need to go listen to some music or something. Emma, if you like garlic bread, you will like breadsticks. Asparagus and Brussels sprouts in the air fryer are my jam. I don't know why. I could probably get behind Brussels sprouts. Asparagus often is overcooked in the air fryer for me. But I mean, honestly, that was really rude of me because asparagus is just always almost overcooked. Like, it's so hard to cook asparagus to like the perfect crunchy, mushy companion. Agreed on Brussels sprouts. But your peach and brie sandwiches look so good. I need to make it. You do. Even Lexi liked it. She tried it. Well, she didn't put peach on it. She put apple. A Granny Smith apple is really good on it. I would love an air fryer, but I have to wait till I actually have money. Speak for yourself, Ash. I started mine August 1st. So sorry, Yvette. I love garlic bread and breadsticks equally, but for different reasons. They have one in Canada that has Kraft Dinner in it, and it's so good. It's so good. It's stuffed with Kraft Dinner, and they got it somehow not mushy. Delicious. I just started singing Little Einsteins. I love the trap version of Little Einsteins. Is my shit. We used to listen to it all the time. Cheese stuffed breadsticks. I find if I listen to a song, get stuck in my head, it stops. I should try that. I hate when a song is stuck so bad you wake up and it's the first thing you think about. I do Brussels roast in the oven, and so once a year I do them Christmas. Never tried fruit and cheese together. Not brave enough. Ooh, it's delicious. Someone will have to bring breadsticks to the UK, but rename it or you won't sell any. Okay, we are going to do another sprint. So I shall see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I listened to my audiobook. How I worked on bookmarks. Same old, same old. I do nothing new with my time. Finished my nonfiction finally. Time for Vow of Thieves. Finished my book. Perfect start to this readathon and extra points. Let's go. I finished Fourth Wing. Geez whiz. I'm giving it 4.25. The beginning 50% and the last 20% were 5 stars. The middle was a bit slow, but it still really enjoyed it. I love that for you, Andy. Read nothing. Joy and Gav sprints. Multiple sprints are not good for reading. Logged my book. Picked a new book to read. Bad Tourist because I need something fun. Enjoy it, Andrea. Andy, are you okay? Didn't read. Had to pay bills. Ugh, are you okay? Paying bills is the worst. I'm working on a review booklet for my trophy shelf. Oh, that sounds fun. Finished my book, 4.5 stars, rounding up to a 5. Got distracted by lunch, so haven't finished yet. But who allowed this comfort book to turn sad? It's a fantasy romance. It had to. Reached 400 pages. We're making progress. Good job. Everyone is thriving. It wasn't too bad this month. That's good. Almost done with running the Holly Library and working my diamond painting. Jess, are you liking this? I'm intrigued from what I've heard about this one. It's not what I thought it was. I'm still alive, but shooketh and distressed. Are you going to read Iron Flame? That's the question. In the last 30 pages, lulling me into false sense of security. Well, is it a series? Because if it's a series, it needs to set up book 2. But I don't know if I've ever heard anyone talk about the second book. I've only ever heard anyone talk about Radiance. Oh no, Maria. Book is still making me angry, but I kind of want to know the ending. You're at least reading it pretty quickly. Reached 25% into Kingdom of Ash. X is here to work on the car. It's so hot out right now. Ooh, gross. Kind of, but most people say it functions as standalone. That makes sense. It's okay so far. About 80% is feeling a 3-star. Ooh, never mind then. I'm not interested in it. Hello, I've taken 2 naps since you started. You're still here. I'm not feeling well. I haven't reading books lately, but I'm here. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. 37% into one look. Whew. I'm definitely going to be reading Iron Flame. I'm not even a series girly, but I actually want to keep going in this world, which is unusual for me. I love this for you. I hope you enjoy Iron Flame. It definitely does not have the crack that Fourth Wing has, but I hope you still like it. No, DNF. DNF it. You know. By 11%, I feel like you already know. So glad you're enjoying it. Ooh. I think that was our last sprint, friends. 5 hours is a lot for me these days. We do 3-hour sprints now. There are going to be sprints for a battleathon tomorrow on Leanne's channel. I never updated the description with any information either. My bad. I'm a terrible host. If you want to know more, join the Discord. That's the best place to get all the information, in my opinion. I agree about Iron Flame. It took me a century to finish. I mean, I still liked it. I still thrived, but thanks for the sprints. Crack is whack. 11% is fine. DNF. 11% is not too early to DNF. Well spent Saturday. Thanks for hosting the space for reading and book chat. Yay! Thanks for the serial analysis. Yeah. Next sprints that I'm hosting, I need everybody's thoughts on something. We need to come up with something to rank next time because serial. That was a good chat. That was a really, really good chat. So something's gotta Gotta happen next time. But yeah, I'll see you guys sometime soon. I'll be on sprints throughout the week. I don't know when I'm next hosting, but you'll see me again. You'll see me a lot this month. This. Chips. Oh, that's good. Okay. Next sprints. Get your thinking caps on. We're going to talk about chip flavors. Okay. Bye.